Hello. Where's the game? Is it in this one? I don't even know where the game is anymore in these days. It's not this one, apparently. Is it this one? There it is. Hello. Oh. We went to the void there for a second. I apologize. I don't usually take you all to the void unless we have to. We've been betrayed by Jowie, but we picked up a goth baddie and like a valley girl. So like, you know, we were supposed to, by the way, the log option, best thing added in this game, by the way. We are supposed to go to the city hall at some point. I don't know if we can still, I don't know if we need to go there right away, but we can. Goth baddie or batty. I mean, she does, she throws the knives and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Oh, looking to stay? Well, our sheets are clean. The food is to die for. Why is our guide talking like? Why is the maid upstairs talking like she's a vampire? It's to die for. Whoa. Yep, the food at the inn isn't that bad in the sense that you can eat it. It won't wreck your stomach. So it tastes like nothing, but like you won't get sick from eating it. Our city of South Window is old city. It's even older than I am. And that's saying something. Hello. Now it's to rare site. What's your business? What the fuck? What do you mean? What's a rare site? I heard the boys saying that they're going to the Cave of the Wind west of here to test their bravery, even though they know they'll get in trouble. Oh, the boys. You know how it goes with the boys. Hi there. Where did you come from? Highland? Huh? Where's that? It could be a boy, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, don't touch the bonsai over there. It's very delicate. I tried touching it to see if it breaks something. Oh, he's a trader. Not a traitor like Jowie, but a trader, like a person who swindles you out of money. 50 pots, then I'll tell you something good. Sure. Well, I don't know what's going on with red peppers these days, but everyone's buying it. Oh, okay. So he'll tell you like, so he must be there for tips and stuff like that. A while ago, I saw a half-plate in this armorer's rare find section. I knew I should have bought it. This place is dangerous. First, it's the rumor about North Window, and now this. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome, dear customer. How there? Would you a pointed hat, a circlet? They have a tunic. Oh, interesting. We don't really need to be outfitting people right now because I don't know who's going to be staying in our party. Well, it's about time to get ready for supper. Well? I saw it with my own two eyes. The old man that lives past here is hiding something in his bonsai. Interesting. Imagine going to the store and being like, show me only the rare finds, your nicest goods. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could do that like back in the olden days. Now it's like I am Gentetsu. I have a lot of balls on my face. My man has 3 balls on his face and he's a necklace full of giant balls. Like, what do you want me to say here? A great priest. I am Gentetsu, a great priest. Plant grown by a master. Well-tended plants. Lush green plants. Well-tended plants. Hey, friendship orb. Friendship, everyone. We found friendship. What are we going to do with friendship, everyone? friendship orb. Increases the allies' attack up for weapon. Increases allies' attack up for weapon. What? Look, Lord Grandmire told me I was a good girl. He even patted me on the head. Grandpa says he's going to enter this bonsai in a contest, so I'm never, ever supposed to touch it. Well, I touched it, so haha. There's someone hiding back here. I saw them. There they are. I'm not very sunny here, but it's nice and cool. I like it. Are you a ninja? I like it to take walks here. It really helps me think. This place is really a part of the city hall, but they opened it up so people can use it. Adlai is such a hard headache. There are always strange noises coming from his house, and he's always shouting at anyone and everyone. Who the hell are you guys? Who the hell are you guys? I'm gonna forget that voice in about 4 seconds. The hell are you guys? Kitty. I mean, to be honest, that is like the only proper thing to say to somebody who just walks into your house and announced, "Who the hell are you?" I'm security, and there's a lot of expensive stuff here. See, I'm the security. There's a lot of expensive stuff here. See, but it's a female doing it, so yeah, I'm the security. It's a lot of expensive stuff here. See. What is it, kid? You want to start trading? Forget about it. Forget about it. Bada bing, bada boom. The cannoli. Oh, a new trader, eh? Better be careful. An amateur like you could get burned. Welcome. Well. Feminine. It's definitely a female. I'm pretty sure. Welcome, but we don't have anything for sale here. Hey, what do you want? If you're looking to trade, then head downstairs. Bro's out here wanting cream filling like a pastry. Valko, I thought about you earlier because of something like that. Wait, that came out wrong. That's not what I meant. I was watching a YouTube short. And he started it by saying like something is like a bottom that gets passed around and around. It's a bottom that gets passed around and round. It just needs a good load. And I was like, Valko would love that joke, and I did not send it to you because I forgot. I was busy. I haul the goods around here. Stuff comes in from all over the place, so I pretty much never get a break. What do you want? I'm on my way to flower arranging lessons. There are a lot of towns around here. North is the port town of Couscous. Radat is to the east, and North Wind is to the northwest, and the Caves of the Wind to the west. Bussy getting your hair pulled. Busy getting your hair pulled? Sure. I read that as Bussy. Hello, where do you come from? That's fucked up. Can't just say that. Hey, did you hear the rumor about the monster in North Window to the northwest of here? It's apparently attacked a whole bunch of people. Not me though, because I'm smart. Oh, I remember I talked to all of you. I remember talking to all of you all. Ba-bum, 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 whoa. Here we go. You must be Victor and Flick. We've been expecting you. Please go inside. I don't remember the voice I did for this guy. You did well to survive such a horrendous defeat, Victor. Glad to see you're also unharmed, Lord Grandmire. Grandmire, I want to look like him when the years come. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming. And Muse has fallen to Highland Arm and Southwind Window is now in peril. Your reputation precedes you, so I'd like to retain your services. But of course, my lord, I'd be proud to help, but I'm in the process of regrouping my lost colleagues who fled from Muse. Your average weekend with the boys? Good, I'm counting on you. By the way, you were born in North Window, correct? Yes, I was. Freed. Yes, sir. Recently, there have been several incidents involving the young girls disappearing from North Window. The troops who have sent to investigate report that some type of monster has made it home there. Victor, you must know North Window very well. I know it will be hard for you, but would you go and investigate the village for us? I suppose I can do that. My assistant, Freed, will accompany you. Please find out what happened to those poor girls. I'm Freed. Victor, I'm Freed. My voice acting. Oh, man. I'm Freed. Victor, thank you for agreeing to help the city of South Window. That's not his voice. I look forward to working alongside you. Yeah, well, I guess it could be worse. Freed has joined you. Hey, what gives? If you're going from North Window, why is it going to be hard for you to go there? You'll understand once we get there. Anyway, let's head back. I don't think my Victor's working as well as it usually is. Did we kill this guy? I mean, I guess he's a vampire, so like, maybe he's still around. They really went into it this time, huh? Thank you for the head pats. Another vampire? I thought we already killed the Necro Lord. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's the cave, right? Or is North Window up here? The north. Better than barefoot Moscato white wine? Who drinks barefoot? Like, a lot of people I know. $70 damage. Sheesh. Barefoot is cheap. People like cheap wine. That's crazy. Like, just buy a boxed wine. Like, cause like, I mean, like boxed wine is even worse, but like, I don't know. I feel like drinking barefoot makes me feel like you're trying to like be like, oh, I'm not that trashy. I don't drink boxed wine. Well, at least Fireball will get you where you're trying to go, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, the squirrel's back. Chat, the squirrels are back. I mean, sure, it won't, but like... To be fair, it makes everyone puke. That's the reason everyone gets so sick after drinking Fireball. Why is Victor level 27 but Flick's level 20? Now, nice Jameson Black Barrel. Y'all sure this is a village? Crown Royal Blue. I'm a sake guy. I just like sake. I've had like a... I'm gonna try to save my corneas and not do it. Whoa, I heard sake tastes bitter. It depends on the sake. Because sake is just rice wine, so there's like a lot of, just a lot of different ways. No, that just leaves outside. Ooh, fun. Games like Go Investigate, but like I mean there's nobody to talk to, and I can't go that way. Game won't let me go that way, so Black Russians use coffee liqueur. I know what Valco needs. Valco needs a good bottle of Hennessy. Huh. I will powerbomb you. You don't like Hennessy? What's wrong with Hennessy? Like Pal Driver? No, powerbomb. Nami's dead, everyone. I like malted drinks. There used to be this malt alcohol that I was able to buy. It was literally $1. Like it was $1 for like a huge bottle of it. It's called Cobra. The Dutch ruined beer. You cannot change my opinion is a statement. Ah. I don't know if they still make Cobra. I haven't seen a Cobra. I haven't seen it in a while. Would you paralyze it? Wizard Ale. Me when the wizard war starts going a little too crazy. I cast testicular torsion. Sorry, folks. I'm busy. Come back later. That guy gives me like Detective Dick Gumshoe vibes from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Thank you for the head pats, Naka. Hello. Beer used to be fruitier than a Pride Parade. Now they are used motor oil. I gotta return to work, but I will be only listening. That's fine, Naka. Thank you for showing up, though. Oh, I had to come back in here for some reason. How'd it go? Well, looks like he's willing to part with some parts, but I gotta do him a favor first. And who is this? Pardon me, I'm Lord Grenmire's assistant, Freed. I've been tasked with accompanying you to North Window. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Well, aren't you an energetic one? That's not that voice at all. Well, aren't you an energetic one? That's the voice. What was this in Servo? Who's James, by the way? James? Like Jesse and James? From Team Rocket? Did I say something about James? I don't remember saying anything about James. That's what I'm confused by right now. Anyway, I gotta go North Window. Are you gonna come along with Swervo? Oh, same. Don't do that, man. I'm trying to PR train myself, all right? So I'm trying to like make sure. We know someone James. I don't think I know someone named James. Actually, top of my head. That's why I'm confused. Because I was like, that's the reason you like to say who's James? I was like, who the fuck is James? I don't know. Did I say something about James? I don't remember saying anything. I don't remember saying the name James. I'm going too. I'm interested to see what kind of place this North Window is. I am kind of interested too. Yeah, I'll bet you are. I'll wait here. Someone has to watch this little one. I like you guys are actually gonna make me have a panic attack. So please stop. Okay, Palika, me and you are staying here. Well, we'll be seeing. Say, oh my. Say, won't you have some tea with me? I'm gonna be so bored by myself. Me, but you are alone. What? Well. well. Leave him behind. So have your. We'll leave him behind. Well. What? Fuck you, game. Jameson. By the way, fuck this game right now because they put well and wheel right next to each other. Who does that? Well, we'll leave him behind so you have your way with him. Wait, what? Wait, what do I? Oh, you don't want to stay with me? No, it's not that. It's just, all right there, Flick. I'm counting on you, buddy. Now, let us be off. North window is northwest of here. Is that correct, Victor? I would say, yeah, that's about right. But if you know that much, I don't think you need me. Elliot's joined the party. Change formation? Yes. That works. Boom, bum, 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 boom, see you soon. Good luck, Swervo. Ellie. Yeah, do your best. I'll be doing my best too. I'm gonna be trolling through 20 minutes of a VOD looking for the word James. I was about to be trolling through 20 minutes of a VOD looking for me saying the word James and trying to figure out what the context is. Thank you for the head pets, Robo and Valko. Me every 5 days. Travis, need you look for the VOD? I feel like I'm going crazy. I mean, it would help if I could actually remember what I said every 5 minutes, and didn't just like say something and immediately just lose the thought from my head. But also stop all the random She looks like a rave master. I mean, she throws knives. I mean, she's like a traveling performer. Traveling knife thrower, maybe? So, yes. I mean, depends what you count as a master. Huh. By the way, everyone, do not drink the Ghost Electric Limeade. I have some right here. It is not good. So this is North Window, Victor's hometown? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked that earlier. As you can see, it's a real ghost town. A ghost town, but what happened here? What are all these graves? They belong to the villagers who once lived here years ago. This place was attacked by a vampire named Necklord. They changed his name. His name was Necrolord, I believe. Ghost cereal? Roku Nana? He killed everyone here. He killed everyone for fun, then sucked out all the blood and left. I'm only alive now because I happened to be away from the village at the time. As a sole survivor, it fell on me to dig all these graves as best I could. But anyway, that was a long time ago. It all ended when I destroyed Necklord with my own 2 hands. Oh my, are you certain of that? You, but how? Did you really believe you could slay an immortal vampire so easily? I quite like this place, actually, and thanks to you, Victor, the corpses were very well preserved, as you can see. Oh dear, you look as pale as a ghost. Whatever can be the matter, or could you have seen a familiar face? You bastard! You deserve this for daring to harm me. Consider it revenge. This vampire voice is just slowly not becoming a vampire voice. I don't know what you're on about, but I do know it's wrong to desecrate the dead. That's right, you're in big trouble now. Swervo is gonna take you out. My, such spirit. I like that. I find brave young women most delicious. Perhaps I shall take you both to be my brides. I'm a girl? Or no, Ellie. I was like, wait, I'm a girl? Looking down. I won't let you. I like to move it. Maurice! Yeah, the definitely is Maurice! I can't no longer move it. I broke my fucking legs. Stop, Swervo. So shall we engage in battle? Zombie, Necklord. Bow, 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 bow. I'm a bat. I'ma suck ya. Nom nom. Give me that tasty blood. Kind of rude to attack only the women, bro. It's kind of sexist. Oh, I got bit by vampires, but luckily I had some Father John's and especially garlic sauce saved my ass. Don't forget to drink 2 Bloody Marys. Extra spicy to atone for your sins. It's no good to destroy him. We need the celestial sword, was it? But please go for and fetch it this time. I'll restore that sword. It caused me great pain. Now then, I shall be residing in the castle here, so if you wish to find me again, I would be happy to receive you there. Who the hell was that dirty old leech? Grr, damn that night rune. That neck lord bastard's alive and kicking. So he's the reason little girls have been disappearing. We can't just ignore this. What's this celestial sword the vampire was talking about? Necklord is immune to normal swords and magic, apparently because of some rune. The only thing that can seal off its power is the celestial sword. I used it the last time I fought Necklord, and that sword called himself a manifestation of the night rune, one of the 27 true runes. I gotta rest some before cooking a nice meal later. Well, go catch us some good prey. Wait, himself? It's hard to explain. Anyway, let's get the celestial sword, okay, Swervo? Okay. South of here is a place called the Cave of Wind, and deep inside the cave, the celestial sword is. Well, I'm not sure whether I should say sleeping or sealed or hidden. What? What is it that you're not telling us? Anyway, let's go to the Cave of the Wind. Then let's hurry before more people lose their lives. What one? 2, 3 little girls have drained of blood. There we go. Little. Gotta roll the Oz. Hey, this is the place. It's the cave's right behind these boulders. There's always a wind blowing through it, so they call it the Cave of the Wind. When I was a kid, we used to come here to test our bravery. It's infested by monsters now, though, so watch your backs. And the Celestial Sword is inside. Yeah, it's probably waiting for me. Hold on, you're acting really weird. What are you hiding? I have forgotten Ellie's voice. I remember it was like kind of a smooth talking, kind of a higher pitch smooth talking. Swervo, oh, are you okay? I've missed you. Something like that. I would really like that they've turned spells into consumables in this game as well as just normal spell slots. So you kind of end up in like a interesting path, interesting place where you can like have your main melee guy to be throwing spells at people as well, not just like having to swing. I thought. Wait, why don't you have the Celestial Sword? Did it say not and leave you behind or something? Ow! Who does that? Who's the laser beam at someone the first time they meet them? Valka, would you do that? Travis, would you do that? Robo, would you do that? Would you shoot a laser beam at someone you just met? It's kind of rude if you ask me. 1, 2, 3. Depends on who. You're meeting them for the first time, so you don't get to know who they are at all. Would you shoot a laser beam at them? Yes or no? That's the question here, guys. Is it you? No. You know me. You know me. That like you're not understanding the question, I don't think, because you know me. Maybe not like you know a lot, but you know who I am. Like you'd be like, oh, that's Servo. But what if I didn't know you? That's you're being okay. Yeah, but what if you didn't know your mom or your parents in general? Like you know, or your grandmother. Like I know you a lot, Swervo. Wow, that's a weird thing to say. Don't say it like that. What? Well, I know my parents. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like you can't be like so like you don't know them, and then you're like, well, what if it's you? You know me, and you know like it's like saying like you know your parents and all that. It's like obviously. I just can't believe that one of the enemies in this game is a guy. It's just a dude floating in the sky. I can't believe it only did 68 damage. Yeah, but what if I didn't know you and then we met? Does that mean I get to shoot a laser? No, well, okay, would you shoot a laser beam? The question is like okay, you're confusing this for the facts. Like it's not about me, it's about you. Whether or not the first time you meet somebody would you shoot a laser beam at them. Like you don't get to know who they are at all. Like they're a brand new person who's just walked into your life. Do you shoot a laser beam at them? I know you want to shoot me with a laser beam. I mean you should. I've made you listen to me say weird shit for like probably like way too many hours each week, so that's a griffin. Is that how you spell griffin? Is that how you spell Griffin? It looks wrong to me. Fish badge. The hell is a fish badge? Other. Defense +6, repel magic +3%. Interesting. No, I probably wouldn't shoot someone's laser beam when we first meet, but if they were swinging at me, then yeah, laser beams. Oh yeah. But like, I wasn't swinging at him. I mean, I guess I was. I was swinging at his friend. He popped up in front of me and decided the laser beam was the course of action. We could have talked this out, I'm sure. I'm a pretty amicable guy when you get to it. Do you realize? Do you realize something? Wait, did I go backwards? I can't even tell where I am anymore. It's, you know, it's so cool to be like in the know about the memes, but not have to actually like, you know, watch the thing the meme came from. Firewall. If they had gills, I'd shoot them with laser beam. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you, Travis, for reminding me. Hey, so chat, apparently I'm stupid. Did you know that? You may have known that. The person I thought was being a drow was actually a moth. So I feel bad for talking bad about them. I didn't see the full context. It's all my fault. So you know what? You're totally fine. You're vibing. Just like it's kind of funny because since I attack and do 2 hits each time, the fact that I do 28 damage there doesn't like actually mean anything. Like on if I do 28 damage on each hit, but I always attack twice, I'm just doing 56 damage. What I'm trying to say here is that like it's kind of a waste for them to I don't know if the laser beam counts as a spell. Looks like a spell to me, but it doesn't say like spell stuff at top, so maybe it's not. Well, that's a spell. Wait a second. What? What's the point of nullify magic? Cheers, Travis. What's the point of nullify magic if they're just not going to use it? Like that 32, 33, it might as well just say 65. It's kind of it looks cool, but like since I always do a double attack, there's no reason for it to specify the damage numbers like that, I don't think. Kind of really funny because like yeah, a strong wind's blowing away. Oh yeah, Servo. I saw coming up Servo. What? Bogo spinted? Borp? I can't post the alien emoji. I'm currently playing this game. Well, I guess I could if I had one. If I had my other hand free, I could. Wait, what? What? Your other hand free? I'm confused. You're confusing me, Travis. What's wrong with what I just said? James, stop this. Am I stupid? $21? You stupid. No, I'm not. Want to take it with you? Good. I don't need it any longer. Say it's a long walk back from here. Want me to help you to the exit? No thanks. Pale Gate Orb. Acquired 3,000 potch. Medicine 6. Jesse, James. Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light. Where to fight! One of these days I'm gonna be spilling like all the secrets of the mistresses, and then I'm gonna get into so much damn trouble. I'm not even gonna remember what I said. Is there secrets to be let out? Of course there's secrets. All drow have secrets. but they're not to be let out. You know them? I know lots of things. Did you know Travis's middle name is Alexis? Closest Travis? No, it's Alexis. Travis is your first name, obviously. Link to the internet. Your middle name's Alexis. Oh, hey, it's a creepy girl who's totally hiding from Clive. Who are you? This ain't the best place to wait for friends. Oh, it's not creepy girl. It's a guy with a really shitty beret. That's news to me. Exactly. Told you, it's a secret. Of course you wouldn't know. But it was you I was waiting for, Victor. How do you know my name? You one of Necklord's cronies? Please, there's no need to be alarmed. I do understand your wariness, though. Yeah, because I thought it would be funny to just tell the internet, you know? As for Necklord, let us just say that you're not the only one who has a grudge against him. So, you want a piece of the bastard too, eh? Yes. The Marley family has been hunting vampires for generations. My father and his father before him both hunted Necklord. And both lost their lives to the fiend. I have studied my father's trade ever since I was a small boy, and so I will slay Necklord, both as revenge for my father and for my own pride. So, where do I come in this picture? My business isn't with you per se, it's with the Celestial Sword, the Night Rune. Necklord used the doppelganger secret to make a duplicate of himself. The Necklord that you defeated previously wasn't the true Necklord. What? F-Ford, F-150, an American tradition. 12-inch raised tires. Because you are actually 75 years old and your eyes don't work too good. But you shouldn't be on the road anymore. But you still need to drive anywhere, because if you stop driving, you lose your independence, and then, God forbid, you actually talk to your kids again. That would be terrible. They would find out that you spent their whole estate on Apple gift cards. So you better buy the largest truck on the market and you put large wheels on it so you can feel safe while driving. Because guess what? If you get in a wreck with anybody else, you'll kill them, but you'll walk away unscathed. Ford. Doppelganger? You mean it was a fake? He's a vampire who's lived for hundreds of years. So no one must assume he's learned a few tricks. So one must assume he's learned a few tricks in that time. Claps? Why are we clapping? But if we use the Night Rune to cast his spirit out and trap him, we should be able to capture his soul. Damn, that stupid Celestial Sword and all his big talk about being the manifestation of the Night Rune. He's the reason we didn't even finish Necklord in the first place. Maybe so, but one thing is certain. Without the Celestial Sword, our chances of defeating Necklord are non-existent. That's why I was waiting for you. I knew you'd come to claim the sword within this cave. If you knew where it was, then why didn't you just take it? No, that sword was not meant for my hands, you see. In any case, it doesn't appear very willing. I was afraid of that. That's not the right voice. I'm losing Victor's voice slowly but surely. All the voices are leaving my head. So, may I accompany you? After all, we share the same goal. Sure. Thank you. Now then, shall we retrieve the Celestial Sword? Khan has joined your party. Change formation? Sure. Cape of Darkness, Firewall 3, Drops of Kindness 3, Leather Hat, Leather Armor. He uses Shadowbane with the Mana Drain rune on it. Monk. I can fix that. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Man, this hard fight, or actually hard, it's kind of crazy. Half helmet. And God forbid you have a full helmet on. Just a half helmet. Half helmet for when you don't need a full helmet. I miss Jowie already. I miss friendship super attack that like did 1 billion damage to people. Oh. There it is. There's that damn sword. Is this the celestial sword? Hey, how you doing, pal? Huh? What's wrong? You still with us? Wait, don't tell me you're mad. First, you keep referring to the sword as he and him. And now you actually try and talk to it. Curse you, Victor. I don't remember. You know what? The sword's angry, so the sword has a different voice now. Curse you, Victor. You have some nerve returning to the place where you abandoned me. No way. Come on. I didn't abandon you. I just figured a nice, quiet place like this might do you good. That sword is talking, so Victor's partner is... Stupid girl, I'm a manifestation of the Night Rune. I'm not partners with him or anyone else. This oaf is nothing more than my servant. What did you say, you overgrown butter knife? Who are you calling a servant? You had the goal to deceive me, and now you... Shut up. All your constant grumbling and moaning and complaining makes my head hurt. Huh? Hey, let's not be hasty here. Oh boy. Looks like he's really mad. Grab your weapons, everybody. It's high time I teach you a lesson. Hey, it's me, Celestial Sword here. I'm not actually angry. I just, don't like being disrespected. Yell. I like that it's called yell, which means you just yell at them to wake up. Wake up! That's just rude, honestly. For what purpose? A little bit faster, please, and thank you. Could you not? You know, I'm trying my best here to like keep her alive. Of course, I use my thing first now. I'm mad. I think I'm more mad than the sword is at this point. Every turn, it's straight down the middle, huh? You can't just like move. You can't be attacking a different location. Oh, it's probably attacking Victor specifically, and she just happens to be right behind him. I'm out of yell, aren't I? Yeah. Rip cheating at levels at all. Yeah, you simmer down now yet? There's no need to be so cranky. Fool. Fool, once I get this angry, I fight until my foes are utterly. Yikes. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. Forgive me. Mercy, oh powerful deity. Please stay your wrath, great celestial sword. Very well. Please, but tell me, servant, why did you come back here? Necklord is still alive. Or, wait, he's a vampire, so I guess maybe I should say he's undead? Anyways, he's back. I fail to understand why that miserable vampire would be back, so why? Necklord is in the doppelganger secret. Suffice to say, he's a vampire with a very powerful rune. The impudent little wretch. If that's true, then I suppose there's a cause for me to go with you. All right, I'm counting on you. So, Celestial Sword, I implore you to reconsider. I mean, please grant us your strength. Very well. Very well, then. Okay, now we're set. Normal attacks don't work on Necklord, but if we strip his defenses with this guy, then... This guy? That is to say, if we strip his defenses by the power of the almighty celestial sword, perhaps we can beat him. Well, now that we're all friends again, let's go back to a north window. I can finally complete my mission. Bow, 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 bow. Journeyman's orb. I do declare. Well, I do declare. That's the Journeyman's orb you got there, ain't it? You know, that thing is worth a mighty penny. Ba, 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 ba. We're, Almighty celestial sword. I have to say, even though it's even though it's like a silly little touch, I do love the fact that the guy walks up to the desk to talk to you every single time. Like every time he's like, the people aren't just standing at desk and waiting. Like, you know, they're hanging out, leaning against a wall, maybe, you know, relaxing, and then you walk in and they're like, okay, hello. This is nice because they didn't need to do that. Like, it's just like a small detail they added to the game for no reason, really. Cheers, Valco. Remember to water your drow? Yeah. I do be sweating a lot these days, so. Okay, time for some vampire slaying, and don't screw it up this time, Celestial Sword. You cretin. First, let's go to Necklord's lair. I know how to nullify his power. Let's head in, Swervo. Hey, Celestial Sword. Oh, okay. So I see how it is. We're gonna kill Necklord this time for realsies, and then we're gonna take his castle, and this is going to be our home base from now on. I see how it is. Okay. Oh, hey, Stuart. I should have known you were here. Oh, hey, Stuart. That's not the right voice. Oh, hey, Stuart. How you doing? It's me, Victor. Something like this, at least, is Victor's voice. What are these Baphomet statues doing here? Oh, wait. A puzzle. An actual puzzle, chat. Look. It's an actual puzzle. We did it. There's a scorpion door. Is what? I'm assuming that's if you do the puzzle wrong. Whatever. Chainmail. Collar. Don't tell me that the gothic girl can equip the collar. She cannot equip the collar, chat. We are safe. She can equip some other things, though, like a leather cap, or shoulders, or a blue ribbon. I am very temperature sensitive, actually. Though, like, we live underground in caves. Of course, we're temperature sensitive. I have to say, you all should like think of the ingenuity humans have, where you manage to get a McDonald's down inside a cave. Like, it's crazy. See the stalagmites down here? There's no place to build a McDonald's that meets OSHA safety standards. Oh, there you are. There you are. I've been waiting, Victor. Celestial Sword, and is that Molly boy? Oh, how nice of you to save me all the trouble by arriving together. Laugh all while you can. Between the Celestial Sword and the vampire hunting skills of the Marley family, there'll be no more escape for you, fiend. That's right. Get ready to die. Come now, don't be such a rush. Of course I understand that, but I have my own ideas as well. That's why I lured you all here. I have been overheated a lot lately. I have something I'd like to show you. Tell me, do you remember her? Her name is Daisy, is it not? You bastard! Well, care to strike a bargain? Give me the Celestial Sword and let you have the girl. Sound fair? Victor? Damn. Don't give him the sword! Victor, if we lose the Night Rune, we'll never be able to defeat Necklord. Victor, help me. What's the matter? Hand that sword over to me. Just stab Daisy through the chest, please. Just clunk. Celestial Sword. Do whatever you like. How many years has it been? It's been so long, I can barely even remember her face. Okay, listen up, you rotten bloodsucker. Once a person is dead, they're gone forever. And old Victor here isn't stupid enough to be fooled by your little attempt to play on my feelings. I missed him cutting off her head because I was trying to read. Holy hell. Let's go, partner. Watch how you speak to me. Let's get him, Swervo. He has to pay. Watch how you speak to me. You pesky little, but no matter. I have another opponent for you now, if you will excuse me. Wait. Until we meet again. Boh. Damn it. Something's coming for us, Victor. The buckshot double barrel. Oh, what in the... I mean, that's a good name for that thing. I too would call this thing an abomination. Family attack. Look at its shocked face. That's so stupid. Ow! That hurt. Alright. Kinda rude, not gonna lie. What flavor? Pie, pie, pie. That's all. Valco, you should play Mugenics. I feel like you'd like it. Don't walk at me like that. What the hell was that? That was terrifying. Please never walk at me like that ever again. I wonder what those. I wonder what the runes are that are shooting out of them. What like the kanji is for those. Pie, pie, pie. Scolding. This thing's shocked face is so funny to look at. What? You've hit me? What? Actually, I don't know. This is like a guy, so like, you hit me. Nom nom. Oh my god, he killed me. Chat, I'm dead. Whatever will we do? Well, yell at me to wake the fuck up. Servo, get off the damn ground. I got like this is why I gotta speed these up. These are like way too slow. Am I dead? No, but they're dead. Man. The idea of me healing her for 70 damage and then her immediately getting hit for 70 damage is not lost on me how funny that is. Man, at some point you gotta stop trying to heal people, all right? Because we're either gonna lose here or we're not gonna lose here. We got two choices, and I mean. So funny watching this guy just like saunter up to me and hit me. One more turn. It kind of sucks because Victor gets all the experience and gains 5 levels. I might reload this save, unironically. Damn, he got away. Damn. At any rate, we have solved the disappearance and Necrolord has fled. So we should return to South Window and give our report. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm gonna reload that. Do a little grinding. Or something, because like it kind of sucks like that only he got that only he got some levels there. Yeah. I'm a little underpowered, just an easy little bit underpowered. Da, 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 da. I think the weapon, is there not a weapon shop here that I can upgrade my weapons with? Is there not a blacksmith in this town, or is it only in the other town? It's an armory. Huh, there's actually not a weaponsmith here. Interesting. There's a smithy in Two River. I mean, there's a smithy in like the place I just left. Yeah, but it doesn't. But he only goes up to 6. I was hoping to see if I could get someone to go higher. Do I have any runes to attack? Oh, I do have runes. I might as well equip it to myself. There has to be the fire lizard rune sounds great, but the fire damage to self each turn, I don't know how much it is, so it's not worth like actually doing. Yeah, I mean, I rushed the boss because I didn't think it was actually going to be that hard. Because like usually the bosses are pretty pushovers, but then I forgot that I actually upped the difficulty on this game. Like Victor can only carry us so much is all I'm trying to say right now. Especially since that boss gave us like 5 levels on the kill. I don't know if it gave us that many levels because Victor was the only one left standing or what. Yep, vampire slaying. Yep. Yep, let's head in. Yep. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I mean, I'm still getting a decent amount of experience from these guys. Also, I didn't pick up this item last time because I couldn't figure out how to get down here. Stone of Magic Protection. Yeah, because like we came in like this battle ago, so we should be definitely be farming a little bit, I think. Damn, that was way overkill. We didn't need to do all that. Okay, there wasn't anything up here, right? If I remember correctly, it was just empty room. Oh, wait! It's telling us the solution for that scorpion door. I didn't realize that. I just saw a bunch of things on the ground. And I was like, "Huh? What is this?" Yeah, you have to go to bed. Yeah, I know, but like. We need to save anyways after I finish farming. Let's go try that. That right there in that room. Darkness orb. How's the darkness orb anyways? Death magic usable. Interesting. Okay, remember that I can't go all the way up. Da, 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 da. I believe that's the fight right there. So, man, where the hell are all the enemies? Normally I'd have fought like 10 guys already. I guess Necklord didn't summon that many zombies this time. He's like, I don't need the silly zombies. Come on, man. Please. Fire orb. This is my jam, you know? Pipe organs are my jam. I think we might be actually at level now at this point. There's only like 1 or 2 levels off. Nah, so I can't let them go, which means I'm still not like at their level. I miss Vicky. Can I have Vicky back, please, and thank you? Hello, Emerald. How's it going? You missed the races earlier, but I didn't know. I didn't know if you want me to ping you for them. This is the end of the game. We're literally not even. We don't even have. We haven't even unlocked our castle yet. What are you talking about? Or well, we haven't even unlocked the place where we get to upgrade things and stuff. No, remember the vampire from last game that was abducting girls from that one village? Try and miss the races though? You're fine. Sure. He didn't actually die. So he's back here terrorizing the village where Victor came from. He became a VTuber after one, basically. I have a public service announcement. Necklord is a bitch ass motherfucker. Immortal. It's kind of rude. Man, it's crazy. Beast Lord last time he's made all the enemies attack at the same time. This time she just shoots you with an explosive dart. And it's like die, and you're like, huh? Boom, 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 boom. I just can't imagine people walking into your shop and being like, "Oh, what a rare sight." It's like, shut up. It's the moral secret that people don't want you to know about. All you have to do is change your name and get a new VTuber model, and you can pretend to not be an evil blood-sucking vampire anymore. Though I guess he didn't change his name, he just got a new model. Dun, 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 dun. Amogus. Maybe there's our evil vampires posing as VTubers Amogus. I mean, I you know what? I won't say what I was gonna say. Just got here, huh? We don't have to pose. Let's go. Just got here? What do you mean just got here? I mean, you just got here. Sure. You missed my vampirism jokes. Da 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 da. JoJo Pose. That song's alright. It's a bit cringy if you ask me, but you know, that's most like anime themed music these days. A bit cringy if you ask me. I want to see what the darkness rune can do. Finger of Death. Oh, it's just a weaker version of this of the what's it called? I didn't know it was a song. Yeah, there's a song called JoJo Pose or something like that. It's a Soul Eater. This is a weaker Soul Eater. Suikoden still has like the same Suikoden still feels like it has like the same magic problem though as like as like other RPGs. Which is that that the magic spells that do like debuffs and stuff like that are useless because you don't need to use them on normal enemies because they die too fast, but but bosses are immune to them. I can imagine the thing in the original name is not named I mean, even like JRPGs these days have that issue. Mecha shenanigans. I like mecha. There was someone in, I think, Valko's Discord who was thinking about hosting a mecha TTRPG thing for a bunch of us, and then they just never got around to actually doing it. Sounds fun though. I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name of the whoa, bro's on a triple. Bro went for the triple. What's the name of that? That's the TTRPG, the mecha TTRPG. What is it? Lancer. I remember them talking about it, and then like we all like, and they're like, "Oh hey, but like here's the Rolancer." I played it before. Have you, Stuart? Have you played it before? I don't believe you. Langrisea. Probably the same person. I don't remember who it was. I can look it up, but it's like it's not important enough for me to actually go and try to find it. I just remember it was a pretty good. It seemed like a pretty fun game. I don't know. So it looks like the ghost mages have the highest level of all the enemies that we're facing currently. Good job, Victor. I still don't understand what makes them do double hits. It's unironically harder than like a collab stream on its own is hard to prepare because you have to like match schedules and then, you know, find people who you think you actually vibe with and all that kind of stuff. But then you play something like, but then you try to like play a TTRPG on stream with a bunch of people and you realize that like, then you quickly find out who amongst your group is the person who's always trying to be funny. Damn. All right, Stuart, I was trying to talk about myself like that, but I'm sorry. Damn. My soul hurts. I'm getting like shots fired right now. I know I talk a lot already. All right, I talked about it before. Like, I don't shut up. It's my one problem. Damn. I hurt. Stuart just soul-eated me. But I guess you won't get a Soul Eater power-up, though. I just have a tendency to talk, all right? I'm gonna start crying. Like, I start crying live on stream, just bawling my eyes out, and start just like ranting about, you know, how hard it is to collab with people. I've always said that I think I'm a difficult person. Thank you for the head pat, Sermal. I always said I think I'm a difficult person to collab with because I have a tendency to talk a lot. I don't know when to shut up because I'm like this like all the time. So like I understand that I can be a difficult person to be around. But no, seriously though, like collabs are already one thing to set up, but like TTRPGs are also another thing it's hard to set up sometimes. Like just getting a group together outside of streamers to play a tabletop RPG. I've seen one like, okay, so that I find the main problem with like tabletop RPG content is that a lot of it, I don't know, a lot of it feels less enthusiastic to my experience with tabletop RPG players. Not enthusiastic, but like what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for here? Chat. Controlled? No. A word. Less I don't want to say realistic, but something in that vein. Like a lot of times when I see TTRPG content, especially these days, it feels like a lot of it's being played up for an audience or a camera. Of course, I don't know the people like actually, so I'm just, you know, going off vibes. But like the vibes, sometimes it's like but like I'm also like a slight control freak when it comes to things like that, because like if you ever see me play Baldur's Gate 3 with people, which I think those streams are lost to the abyss. Yeah, like some of them like are very obviously, you know, like, what's the word? You stream Baldur's Gate 3? I did a long time ago when I first started streaming. I was in a collab with a couple people, or 3 people. There were 3 of us, and it was really funny because like one of the guys every session would just change his class because he was trying some new broken combo he saw a video about, but we were like still in Act 1. Yeah, no, that stream's gone though. That stream's definitely been lost to the ether of time. I think that definitely was the collab that made me realize that I don't think that me and collabs are not exactly a foregone conclusion of how I act. But as I was saying, that stream was really funny too. That stream's really funny too because like we streamed I think like 4 sessions in total over like a month. We got like most way through it. No, I to be fair, I haven't had a bad collab with anybody in this group, but like we stopped doing it because one of us quit being a VTuber and just became a cooking streamer, or at least I remember that's what I remember happening. And then like another person dropped off the face of the earth. I haven't seen or heard from them since. And then the third person and then the third person still makes content actually. Again, nothing to say anything bad with it. There's nothing bad about those people. I just like the collabs were interesting to say the least. I've said it before, like people just fall off the face of the earth. It happens, you know. I still know their names. I remember 2 of their names, I think. I don't remember the third one though. And then I also was on a before I got my VTuber model, I was actually on a one-shot TTRPG stream of D&D 5th edition that someone was hosting. I was on one of those, and I remember that one was painful actually. That's some painful memories. I made a out-of-pocket joke about like about how like you know I was trying to tease a little bit of like, oh well, you know, this person is I said something that may have been a little harsh on the host of it, and like they were not vibing with it. They were not like, they were like, oh, if you think this person is so much better, maybe they should be the host. And it was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. So that wasn't my best moment. We were all I thought you know, we were having a little fun poking fun at each other, and then it got a little serious. And it was like, you know what, Servo, you gotta chill out. It was also another person. I remember this bit. I remember nothing against this person, by the way. Again, everything I'm saying here is just what I remember happening, and I'm not talking down on anybody. I feel like I keep specifying that. Just like it was a good time. It got a little tense there. One of the people who showed up for the collab we took like a 10-minute recess because they like weren't exactly understanding what a TTRPG entailed. And then they were like, I don't think I can do this, and they split. And like, hey, good on them for recognizing that. Hey, that you know what, maybe just maybe they were a little bit in over their head with what they thought a TTRPG was. Because like, but that kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier about like, I think some of the videos for what a TTRPG session can look like, especially depending on who your DM is, kind of overstate, you know, all of it. Dun 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 dun. So you have to have realistic expectations of it. Like if you're a bunch of newbies together, which like we were, because like even though I have like D&D 3.5 experience, I don't have a lot of D&D 5.e experience, 5e experience, and I especially don't have a bunch of experience with like consistent campaigns as well. So like I know a thing or two about them their D&Ds, but not enough, in my opinion. Yeah, so you have to like go in there, like I definitely, if you ever plan a TTRPG collab, I think the hardest part for it also is finding someone to be the DM as well. Finding someone to be the DM for your thing is hard. More than anything, because you have to find someone who's like consistent and also willing to like rein in the antics. Because if you got one guy going a little nuts and crazy, no, because I think it's much easier for people to be like, yeah, I'll play. But then you have to have like someone to like actually host it, and it's like, huh? Then you got to convince someone to actually like host the thing, and that can get a little dicey. All right. Hey, we got to earn. Like especially do you have I don't know. I'll probably get everyone to level 28 and then we'll try the boss again, because that's where Victor was when we started this. So 28 is probably a good place to stop. So I'm saying that probably the amount of grinding we're having to do is definitely because of the fact that we're on a harder difficulty. Well, I mean, I would say there's a lot of things that I'm bad at, Stuart. I've kind of been running through the dungeons as well. Like before, the dungeons I would like walk through a lot. I'm kind of sprinting through the dungeons here a lot of the times these days. Like the main reason the Celestial Sword was so easy for us compared to Necklord is because the Celestial Sword specifically was just targeting Victor all the time. And we did lose like one of our best party members, so I'm having to like re-level another party member. So I think of it that way. Excuse me. Whew. I miss Vicky. said it earlier, but like I miss being able to teleport anywhere I wanted to go. I don't have to be a femboy anymore. Joey's gonna come back and I'm gonna completely change his voice to being like really gruff and like, you know, angry all the time. Did Vicky die? No, Vicky is a character from Suikoden 1. You meet her in the forest and she lets you teleport everywhere. She's apparently she's apparently the Sid of this game universe. So like she's in every single game. You just have to wait for her to show up. She's basically she's a mage who can cast spells, but the teleportation spell she knows just randomly teleports her some places sometimes. And those sometimes are when the game's over and you don't need her anymore. Yeah, that lady. There's really a lot of pots this time. If 4 experience. We're waiting for 4 experience, chat. I mean, so I mean, there's a set number of this, which is like I don't want to be too strong because I still want the fights to be like challenging in a way. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just gotta do a little grind. Sometimes it's all about the bump and grind, all right? I hate that sound. The sound of howling wind is honestly one of the worst things ever. Stuart, have you seen Mugenics? I mean, grinding feels good. There are some insane grinds in Suikoden though. Like there are like specific orbs you can only get certain places, and you have to grind, and they have a low drop chance. So some Suikoden grinds are crazy. All right. I prefer. I'm a grind monster a lot of the times, though. I'll just forget everything and go grind for like 40 hours if I really want to. It's one of the reasons I got so into Grand Blue Fantasy was because it just let you grind as much as you wanted to. You didn't have to like limit yourself to how much you could grind at any time. Eugenics it is in the game. It's a good game too. I highly recommend it. I watched a friend play it for like 2 hours and then was like, I need to buy this game. It's so good. I'll check it out. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler where you breed cats, train of thought. It's gone like a dove in the wind. Think of all the breeding jokes you can make. And I have to turn on the safe mode for the breeding, because there are, like I said before, there's 3 options when you go in the options for breeding. There's default, safe, disable for breeding animations. I want to know what the safe ones are, because I've seen the default, and the default are hilarious, to put it lightly. They have some funny animations. I literally saw a I swear to you, I saw a cat spin on it crazy style, and then a kitten popped out. Oh. like it's not as graphic as you think it are. What that sound? Well, that sounds no. It's not as crazy as you think it. I think it is. They're literally a cartoon. They have no genitals or anything like that. They're just like cats, like cartoon cats. And then one cat walked up behind the other cat, stopped, and then started spinning. And then walked off, and then 2 kittens popped out. That was the whole animation. It's funny. I saw cats, like, I thought they were fighting, like it was up and down. They were bouncing up and down or everywhere, and then kittens popped out. And I was like, what the hell? What's going on? What have I missed? I'm talking about Mugenics. Talking about cats spinning on it crazy style. I grinded for like an hour. Talked about my past collabs and stuff like that. Normal stuff then, yeah. How you doing, Travis? I do wish there was a faster cutscene button. I do have to watch him cut her head off this time. I'm all right. Still thinking about James. Damn. You got a hold of James? I don't know who James is. like Valko saying who's James like actually messed me up. It's actually messing me up mentally. I'm like, who the fuck is James? I don't remember talking about a James. All right. We all know James. Was that old like song and dance? Did that include a James? No, it's John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. That's that old one. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. James Jameson? JJ. By the way, this thing really is an abomination. Jesus. This still does like so much damage. Why does it look like that? It's an abomination. What do you mean? I think, by the way, they really went crazy with the animations in this game. This is like a really cool, like, monster looking thing. And the way it walks and all that is really cool. I was saying earlier, I wonder, like, so this attack throws a bunch of kanji at them. I wonder what kanji he's throwing at them. I'm pretty sure I saw she, as in death, at least once in there. I missed that. Let's battle Oath. The fact that like the way this game is like making fights harder is that like every enemy has a bunch of AoE compared to the first game where like only one enemy you ever fought had AoE is kind of frustrating. A lie, I think, actually, if nothing about it. I think a lot of the enemies had AoEs. Dragon had like a breath attack. Probably one that's probably heaven, knowing this game. What's going on? Sorry, I keep hearing things through my headphones and it's confusing me. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I missed it again. There's a mysterious kanji person. I swear I remember like I think Google Lens has actually gotten worse, by the way, because it used to be you could use Google Lens to like search something and it would like give you like, you know, an approximation, or it would give you like a Google results. Now it only does image search whenever I try to use it to search for anything. Might be time to actually use random kindness. I know that means that like this heal right here is actually useless. It's not going to heal anything. I should have went backed out, but who cares, truly. All right, we're surviving a lot longer this time than we did last time, which is nice. Jump. Bonk. Man, this game is so cool. It really is like a very interesting game overall, I think. Kind of funny that I have a... Oh, there we go. Hey, we killed it. Let's go. Yeah, no, he definitely got all the experience last time rather than getting however much he got this time. And that's the reason he went up 4 levels. Damn, he got away. Damn. XP hog. That's what they called me in high school. That's my favorite joke whenever I don't know, like every single time it's like, that's what they called me in college. That's what they called me in high school. At any rate, we have solved the disappearances and Necklord has fled. So we should return to South Window and give our report. Yeah, guess you're right. Also, thank you. Well, I'm gonna pursue Necklord, so this is where we part ways for now. When I find him, I'll send word to you. Okay, thanks. Wait, give me all my gear back, you... Give me that thing I gave you back. Huh? Hey, what are y'all doing here? South Window's fallen to Highland. What? Is it this true? Then what of Lord Greymeyer? Murdered by Solunji. Murdered by Solunji. No, it can't be. Lord Greymeyer. Man, Highland is crazy. Telling me exactly what happened. Okay. As soon as you all left South Window, a Highland force led by Solon G descended upon the city. Wow, we visited the back there multiple times during this moment. He must have judged us as easy picking. At any rate, Lord Greymeyer unconditionally avoided any bloodshed. But that very next morning, the mayor's head was hanging from the castle gates. I was with women and children, so I managed to get away without anyone realizing my true identity. Oh yeah, because you were with oh my god. And just who do you have to thank for that? Hey, no need to bring that up. Huh? Anyway, we managed to get out of the city and came after you guys. We ran into Apple, Sai, and Leona along the way. My dearest South Window. In order to prevent uprisings,
Highland is arresting former soldiers of Muse in South Window all over the place.
Yes, she was like, hey, stay and keep me hey, oh my god, you should stay and keep me company. And Flick was like, no, I want to go help fight. And she's like, come on. And so he stayed and kept her company. Oh, which means it's only a matter of time before they do something around here. Still, I don't much like our chances with only a few people in a busted up old castle. What do you guys think? Huh? There must be something we can do. I hear you, Swervo, but I don't like our chances against the Highland army. What's wrong with all of you? Is running away all that you can think of? I thought we were better than this. Swervo was right. There must be a way. There must be. But like, what about the fighting a battle we have no chance of winning?
We do have a chance.
Care to fill us in, Apple? When did you get the deepest voice? Huh? What voice? Which one? Which of the voice? Oh, when did I get the deepest voice? Oh, my character. Whenever I forget what a voice I was doing for Swervo, which is my own, but I'm having fun doing just random voices whenever I have him in.
For a small force to defeat a larger force, strategy is needed. We can totally win as long as we have the right plan.
And I take it you have a brilliant strategy in mind?
No, I'm not up to the task. I learned that the hard way. But I know someone who is. In Redot Town, there's a man named Shu. He and I were both students under Master Mathayu. Though Shu was later expelled by Mathayu, he still has one of the finest strategic minds I've ever known. If we could get him to join us, I'm sure he'll be able to think of a way we can win this.
I guess you're right. We can't very well keep running to the edge of the world. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, guess all we can do is give it a shot. Flick, me and you are gonna try to scare up some troops as we can. There shouldn't be plenty of gals from South Window around. Not all women with glasses have a sinus infection, but Apple's a super duper nerd. So she definitely has a sinus infection at all times. Also, it's like 1405. Everyone has sinus infections. As for the Shu guy, that's all you, Swervo. Make sure you bring him back, huh?
This is important, Swervo. Redot Town is east of South Window. I'll go along with you.
Don't worry about Pelika. I'll look after her. Don't worry about Pelika. I'll look after her.
Thanks, Leona. Okay, let's go, Swervo. Hey, Apple. Is this Shu person handsome? What? Don't ask me.
That was a different voice completely. Hey now. I'm counting on you. Apple has joined your group. Nanami has joined the party. So, who else are you going to take with you? Obviously we're taking Ellie. Okay, leave it to me. We take Hannah. Let's see. We take Rena.
Teehee, let's go together.
And we take Anita. Haha. Hi there. I forgot what her voice was. Bolgon, it's Bolgon. I'll do my best to recruit some soldiers while you're gone. Hey, come back fast. Why'd you take all ladies? Don't think about it. Also, your castle now? It's not purple. Where's the purple? Strategious, eh? The Highland army is closing in. Don't do anything reckless. I just wanted to take characters that I liked. All right. So far, Oh, look. Wow. We sure cleaned this place up very quickly. Spider webs everywhere, chat. Spider webs. Webs. Don't think too hard about how this place used to be like covered in like rubble everywhere. The box is your mail? No, I'm my mail. I don't have a female. I would not call the mistress my female. Do not. Oh, look, our laundry already hanging up. Ooh, this is pretty. Hydrate? I'm not thirsty. Making me sleepy? Nah, everything's kind of making me sleepy. Man, we really fixed this place up real quick. Oh, she's a fencer. Stuart, what's a fence? Duh. Yo, that's kind of cool looking. That's a cool animation. Anita and Valeria know each other? You don't know what a fence is? A fence is someone you go to sell stolen goods for a albeit cheaper price. Anita's dead. I got dude in Tarkov. Sure, I've never played Tarkov, but sure. Anita, Amanda hug and kiss. Not even play Tarkov. Exactly. Well, because Tarkov is not my kind of game. Like I got into Arc Raiders through Force. I mean, they had to buy it for me and everything to make me play that game. No, I've not played Tarkov. I played the World War I in space. Whatever that one that was called. I played that with Hero. Where'd you guys come from? You ain't from Two River, huh? I can tell just by looking at you. Hey there, mister. What's going on? Where you going? The Watergate? It's east of here, isn't it? Lord Grandmeyer, it's so horrible. This will become of us. Sorry, folks, I'm busy. Come back later. Sorry, folks, I'm busy. Come back later. The Brant is so smart. He tells me all about the countries he's visited. Welcome. If you want something appraised, just leave it to me. I know everything there is to know about antiques. Forgive me. That was rather boastful. That Richmond is something, all right. I guess there's some truth to his claim that he knows everything. Hello. Hello. Pardon me, but do I know you? Are you a friend of my husband? You have a husband? I mean, it's kind of funny that I walked into somebody his house earlier and said, "Who the hell are you?" And I was like, "Damn, it's so true." Freed's wife. What's the sound set that I saw in the rare finds section? Something to do with acousticians, maybe? Welcome. Rare finds. Recipe 18. Croquette recipe. Great Hawk Orb. Sigmund Freed? Sorry, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Excuse me, but whatever happens, you must never go upstairs. And I mean, never. I'm sorry, we can't go that way. You got a love hotel or something going on up there? Got some like Yakuza? Oh no. It's this guy. I don't remember your voice, bro. Gah, nobody will take me seriously. I'll tell you, it was tough taking off the Highland Army like I did. I hear that Master Shu used to study under a world-famous military strategist. I knew there was something special about him. That big mansion to the east belongs to Shu. How does that someone so young get so wealthy? Guess what? Some person who sells piglets comes through here. These piglets sure are cute. Matthias is the strategist in 1, right? Yes, he's dead also. He died at the he got stabbed and died of his wounds at the end of 1. He's the only character who's confirmed dead at the end of 1. If you save if you bring Grimio back from the dead. Oh, hey, don't you go cinch him how I'm slacking off, okay? No, get that back, girl. Bah! If I weren't in such a bad shape, I would have taken care of that Lucia Blight myself. Ah, well. Sailors at the sluice gate can be pretty rough mannered, so watch out. A godly dressed man just came up to me. I think he's looking for something. $300 potch. Oh, in total. I was like 300 potch per person. It's extortion. We have plenty of money, but sheesh. Hostess here treats me so well. She's a hell of a good lady. First from New City, now our own south window. Don't forget about like all the people to your right. That's the end. This is a bar, apparently? Did I go inside the bar? I don't remember. No, I don't remember talking to these people. There's a lot of them in here. Isn't the stew ready? What's going to become the city state of Joestown? Booze is the best medicine for old men. I'm an alcoholic. I drink 4 liters of booze a day. I haven't seen my kids in 6 years. They all left me behind because we get drunk and go on tirades about fish people or something or another. Stew here isn't bad. Why don't you try a bowl? Where's that drink I ordered? I'm getting thirsty here. Do you know Yoshino from the south end of town? Her husband is advisor to Lord Grandmire of the South Window. He probably smokes weed as well. Hey, you know, smoking weed never hurt anybody. Alcoholism did. I'm so busy. It's because of all these alcoholics. Damn, so true. This is Master Shu's favorite tavern. He's here all the time. So true. Our food is the best, right? Here, I've got something for you. Don't show it to anyone. Recipe 14. Alrighty, we need another order of stew, please. Haha, we're raking it in today. Master Shu is nice to us too. For a young man, he certainly is thoughtful.
My grandson was at the mercenary fort east of here. I wonder whatever happened to him.
He's dead. We killed him. Hung him up by his thumbs outside. Poked his body with a spear. He's dead.
So this is where Shu is. Hey, Swervo. Seems like Apple and the Shu have some history. Huh? Let's go inside. Huh? Okay.
I'll go calm the master. Please wait here.
He sure does live in a nice house.
He's just a dude. It's been a long time, Apple. Oh no, he's hot.
Phew.
I already know what you want, but go ahead. Tell me anyway.
I want only one thing. I want you to join us. You must know what Leukoplite is planning. If Highland takes over this country, a great many people will suffer. Please, Shu, please lend us your strength.
Well, what you say is true. Leukoplite is a curse upon this world. He intends to reduce the city-states to ashes.
And that's why we must stop him. Please join our side.
I can't.
What? But why? You know Luca's intentions, and yet you decline?
Yes, I know, but to be honest, I don't really care much which side is destroyed.
How can you say that?
I'm a trader now. I use my knowledge to predict shifts in the world's economy. Oh no, he's a day trader. No, Shu, no. Day trading is dangerous. You can lose all your money in crypto. Don't do it. Stuart, same brain cell.
It's the greatest way to get rich.
Rulers change, borders change, countries change, but money is a constant. In fact, there's nothing better for business than a good war. You tell that to the Deutschmark, Shu. Or, I don't know, the peso, shoot, the yen, whatever, the pound, whatever the French used before the euro, Counter-Strike skins.
So, Shu, are you saying that even though you know what a monster Luca is, you're going to sit by and watch?
In a word, yeah. In a word, yeah.
No. I'm disappointing you. You didn't learn anything from Master Matthias, did you?
Guy online points.
He woulda.
He expelled me. Well, it's time you were off. Someone show them the way out. The music loops badly there.
Apple, this Shu person. Shu and I studied in strategy together under Master Matthias. He thought of me as a younger sister. But despite being warned by Master Matthias not to use his talent for unjust goals, Shu could not resist and was eventually expelled.
I don't like him.
Master Matthias and Shu were both so important to me, but they just couldn't see eye to eye.
Maybe there's something we can do.
Yes, but without Shu's help, we have no hope against Salon G. I hate to admit it, but I'm not good enough. Let's gather some more information.
He made Apple's sinuses worse. She's crying.
She's like, he's hot. I loved him so much. I loved him more like a brother.
Didn't one of you say something about Shu? Master Shu's here all the time, apparently. To be fair, I've known some old guys like that. Apple, you're still here? I'm sure you're aware, but Highland will be here in force sooner than later.
I know, but we're not leaving until you agree to help us.
So, what are you going to do? Are you willing to get down on your knees and beg?
If that's what it takes. It's okay. I don't mind.
No, you gotta go for the full. It's not Kabedan, is it? It's do something, right? Right? Dogeza. Thank you all. You gotta go for like the Dogeza where like you jump in the air like 20 feet and then land on your hands and knees, and then your friend jumps on your back and hits it too.
I beg of you, please. We need you.
Apple. You.
Please, I'm begging you. We need you. You need your help, Shu.
Kabadan is when you corner someone same next to make their heart go doki doki.
Doki doki.
I'm leaving. I'm not thirsty anymore. Apple, you have lost your prize. Have you lost your prize? One of Master Matthias' disciples. You should be ashamed.
Of course, I don't like to dirty myself on the ground before you, begging like a dog for all to see. But if I necessary, I can cast aside what little pride I have. That's what I learned from Master Matthias.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Come on, Apple. That's enough.
No, if there's even the faintest glimmer of hope.
But please bear with me just a little longer, Swervo.
Okay, I understand.
Thanks. But from the look of things, Shu is going to be avoiding us from this point on. What should we do?
I thought that would work. Nah, rule of threes. We'll have to find a third thing. You gotta remember, the world, almost everything works on the rule of three. Ooh. 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 It's Detective Gumshoe, right? I know about the three of you. You're Swervo. You're Swervo. That's your adopted sister, Nami. And that's Apple, student of Matthias, strategist. Am I right? Yes, you're right. Ooh, look, listen to that bass. That upright bass. Oh. Damn, this is stanky. I love me a good jazz song. A little good jazz jam session. It's funny because I hate instrumentals. I love jazz music. Oh man. You like jazz? I do like jazz. It was really funny. I was perusing the internet the other day and I found a video that uses the same jazz loop that I use for
my intro and exit screens. And I was like, hey, that's my thing. That's mine. I didn't pay for it. I knew it. I mean, once the greatest private eye and Radite is on the case, I can find out anything. So, you came here to get Shu, the traitor, to join you, right? Yeah, I know all about the scene in the tavern, too. How about it? Want to hire me to help? Give me 1,500 pots up front, and I'll dig up all the dirt you need on Shu. I am... I'm gassy. I'm breathing too much. Okay, it's a deal. You folks head on back to the inn, fluff up your pillow, and get some shut-eye while I handle the rest. Old Richmond here's always gets the job done, so don't worry. I'll come find you when I have the goods. Also, the option 3 is exactly. You're staying at, oh yeah, the Ladav Inn. Ladav? Well, of course, I knew that. They have great soup. Try it. Ladav. Ladav sounds awfully familiar. I wonder where the name Ladav came from. It was a success. Ah, who's there? Hey, you're the guy from before. How did you get in here? Whoa, easy there. I just came to deliver my report. Really? You haven't done anything creepy? You think a hard-boiled dandy like old Richmond here would do something like that, Missy? What's going on? Please don't make a fuss. You see, I'm the type who likes to work fast. Now, it looks like this Shu person is trying to give you all a wide berth, but he has a big trade going down tomorrow night that he has to attend. They're making a deal at the port east of here, so if you get at that bridge, you'll be able to jump on him. Well, that's a wrap for me. The rest is up to you. Be seeing ya. Bow, bow. Tomorrow night, hey? I slept well. Okay, let's go. We're gonna wait for a Shu on that bridge to the east. Wait. On the bridge? What do you mean? Wait, you don't remember? Anyway, sounds like we should go to the bridge over to the east of here. Stallion, stop running, brother. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. By the way, Ladav was the name of the castle we had in Suikoden 1. Where the boatsmen run this river. We go upriver and downriver, hauling cargo here and there. It's an easy life. According to the detective, she will come this way, so let's wait for him here. Yeah. Oh, what's the delay? It's starting to get cold. Yeah. Hey, over there. There's nothing left to talk about. No, I'm not giving up. Apple, listen carefully. You're trying to be involved in a war. You studied the execution of warfare. In the last battle, the fort of Victor and his mercenaries was taken because your strategy failed. How many people died? Do you even know? Yes, I know. I was weak and ineffective. That's exactly why we need your help. And if your strategy has proven successful, it would also have meant the loss of many lives. Can you really bear that burden? This here is a silver coin.
They're the sort I use when trading with island nations south of the Tauran Republic. I swindle them out of their natural-born resources because they don't actually know the value of coinage. So I give them 1 silver coin for 5,000 barrels of grain. Find that coin, and I'll join you. What? In the freezing cold water? Wait, Swervo, is that really a promise? Yes, but remember, you have to find the coin first. Hey, this is impossible. We're never gonna find that tiny coin, so let's call it a day. Maybe Victor and the others will have come up with a good plan. Okay? Okay, can we? No, we're gonna find that coin. First, we'll have to stop the flow of the water. So let's go to that sluice gate up ahead. What? You need a boat? I got no plans to set sail right now. Hey, look. There's a burnt down old fort east of here, but there are Highland soldiers too. So watch yourself if you go there. Water in the winter last time. Yeah, I told you. See, chat? I'm correct at all given times. Do not go in the water. You will get hypothermia and die. If you're outside and it's extremely cold and you feel extremely hot, do not strip. You will get hypothermia and die. You're actually already suffering from hypothermia. Go somewhere warm. Get a warm blanket. Slowly bring your body temperature back to the correct thing. You do not want to get there quick. It can hurt you. Couldn't mention it. There was another kid who went that way a while ago. What do you want? There's no place for a bunch of landlubbers like you. Could you please close the water gate? The water gate? That's a funny joke, kid. This gate only gets closed a couple times a year for special reasons. Why in the hell should I do that for you? Just shut up and turn around. Get out of my face. But please, it's very important. You don't hear too well, do you, pal? Do you, princess? I ain't playing around here. Am I gonna have to get rough? You can do whatever you want, but please close the water gate. Apple, let's just give up. See, I listened to that little cutie's advice if I were you. What's up, Jin? Got some trouble? Hey, Amanda. Don't know what the hell's going on, but these crazy kids won't get off my case about closing the water gate. Huh? That's pretty weird. The chin on this guy. I mean, there was a guy earlier who had 3 balls on his face. Literally. But if they're giving you trouble, I'll take care of it. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. So what's the big fuss? I'll take the water gate. Is that the only, is that thing over there? Yes, can't you close it for one day? No, even just a night? I see. But sorry, little lady, we can't just go around opening and closing the gate for no good reason. Now, what if someone's life is in danger, or if there's some other emergency, there must be different. Many people's lives do depend on it. We need to close to defeat the Highland army. Huh? Does the water gate have something to do with the war? I mean, I'm from down south and all, so I don't know how you folks do things up here, but I can't see this sluice is going to change things. Please. Huh? Okay then. I got a soft spot for folks. I have already, the voice is just drifting away into the ether. I've got a soft spot for folks who got real steel in their eyes like you do. So here's how it's gonna be. I'll fight you for it. You win, and I'll accept that you really mean business and close the gate. So you in? I'm in. I knew you'd be up for it. I got a good eye for character, and you got a good, tough look about you. Anyway, you're a man in my book. Okay, let's do this. Here I come. Oh, it's a duel. Okay, boy. Here I go. Damn it, I might lose this one. Thinking the same thing, eh? Come on, let's go. Is he recruitable? If they have a portrait, it usually means they're a main character of some sort. So he definitely is probably one of the stars of the world because he has a portrait. Come on, it's your turn now. Okay, it's my turn. And we style on him, because that's who we are. Whoa, ouch. Ease up there, slugger. You no need to knock my block off for real. Man, I didn't expect that, but a promise is a promise. We'll close the sluice, but only for one night. Got it?
Okay, thank you so much.
Hey, Amada, you sure about this? Huh? Yeah, these guys have a good reason, and I'm pretty important at that. I'll take the blame if anything comes up, so help me out again. Sure, you got it. Gotta say, though, this is pretty odd. We crush a person as they're going underneath the sluice gate because we didn't check before we closed it.
Are you okay? You're not hurt? Oh yeah, he's fine. Sword was a lot tougher than he looks. I'm sorry. We don't have much time, so let's hurry and get back below the bridge. Okay. Okay. This water looks really cold. We have to hurry. We'll be out of daylight. We have to get in as soon as the water level drops. Hey, are you okay? It's starting to get cold. I'm fine. You all can go back to the inn if you want. I'll help too. Hey, come on enough already. We're never gonna find it. Hey, listen. We're not meant to find it. I saw the whole thing. What did you see? What happened when she threw the coin? It switched out for a pebble just before the throw. It happened so fast that I wasn't sure what I saw. That's why I will never be able to find it. You would never do that. I'm gonna keep searching.
Lie teller.
It's fine. Huh? You can go back. It's fine. I knew this well. She wasn't even willing to give me a fair chance. It's just, I don't want to believe it. That's why. Please, go on back to the inn. Don't say that. Hey, what's that? Huh? Really? Could it be? It is. Really is the coin. Really? Good job, Servo. Yay, you're the best. The coin. Now, Shu will.
Apple.
Shu! You promised.
Yes, I did. You're freezing. Why did you have to do that?
It was necessary.
You're a strong girl. You may have inherited Master Matthayu's talent, but you inherited his resolve, it would seem.
So then...
Yes, leave it to me. You now have a mind worth more than 1,000,000 soldiers on your side.
Thank you.
Can I see that coin? That rune on your right hand? Servo, was it? You wouldn't happen to be Master Genkaku's adopted son, would you?
How do you know about Grandpa Genkaku?
There aren't too many left who remember who now. The name of Master Genkaku has a special meaning for the city-states of Joestown.
Well, what do you mean?
We'll talk about it after the battle. Right now, our main priority is defeating Solon-G and his troops. Servo, I want to thank you for helping Apple. Between you and that rune on your hand, we might just have a chance at winning this war. Thank you for the head pats, Robo. Shu has joined you, but this coin. Another job well done. He really didn't throw it in there. He really threw a pebble.
How did it go? Well, it could take some time since it all so sudden. He's dismissed his workers and wrap up a few things. He said he has this underground cave filled with these things called GPUs, and he said he has to turn them all off or the government's gonna come investigate him. He said we should head back first without him. So let's go. Are you sure? He might be trying to trick us again. Don't worry, Shu isn't that kind of person. Let's go, Servo.
I was hoping we could see the guy. They said they put that guy's head on a spike. I was hoping we could see the head that's on a spike. Give me a higher. I mean, it's what? It's probably a medium at least, right? And Trying to this game's not M? I feel like this game's at least an M, right? Is it teen? I never actually check out the ESRB ratings of games that I play. You got Ulan? Who the hell is Ulan? It's teen. Interesting. It is teen. Dummy mommy martial artist? No? I don't think so. I haven't seen a character named Ulan. Is it possible I missed her? Where's Couscous again? This is Two River, right? No, this is Couscous. Hey there, buddy. You must be quite the lucky fella, having so many pretty ladies at your side. Yeah, you know, I'm actually kind of jealous. Say, big guy, how about sharing a few of your fine friends with us poor unlucky types? Be good, girl. Stop that. Whoa, look at this guy acting brave for the ladies. Too bad, lover boy. You have no honor. Now just be quiet and quit fighting. Get your hands off her, scum. Whoa, who the hell are you? Bro. Okay, one thing. That's fucked up. They knocked me out and they're trying to, like, you know, do some bad things to my female companions. That's fucked up. Don't do that. But, like, also, outside of Rena, I'm pretty sure everyone there can like kill these guys in like 4 different ways.
You still have something to say? You back with us? You back with us?
Yeah, Hannah was about to like start chopping.
What happened? I know it's tough because you can't fight very well, but girls need to be kept safe. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Something like that. I'll do my best. Okay, good answer. And your name is Swervo. I'm Ulan. I was a bodyguard for hire, but now I'm out of work. So think you can walk? I'll get you where you need to be. Please join us. Okay, but first I want to hear about your situation. Sorry, you're fighting Highland, eh? I thought you were just a kid, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, I'll do it. You seem to be well worth protecting. Glad to join you, Swervo. Good job, Ulan. I'd like to remove a character. Martial artist, Anita can go back. Let's do it again sometime. Change formation. That's actually straight messed up, by the way. It's like, oh, you have a bunch of... You don't want to add Shu? I don't think... Shu's not an addable character. Shu is kind of like Apple, where they like exist, but you can't use them as like fight. They haven't joined the party. They've joined like our contingent, our army kind of thing, I think. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we really cleaned with this place super quickly, by the way. Well, when Necklord was here, Necrolord, as I was trying to try, I keep trying to call him. He was Necrolord in the first game, right? They renamed him for this. I feel like they renamed him. I feel like he was Necrolord the first game, not Necklord. Yeah, I was like, oof. No. Hey, it's Swervo and Apple. How was it? Were you able to talk to this great strategist fella? Shu promised to help. He should be here soon. Guess the rest is in his hands then. Gotta wonder though, can we really rely on a guy who got tossed out by his own teacher? If you don't have faith in my ability, then I suggest you leave it at once. Bum, 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 bum. Shoo, that was fast. Something else came up aside from my own other errands, so I had to push my horses harder. I went through 3 steeds on the way here. We walked, so I don't want to hear it. Hey, big guy, are you Victor? Yeah, I am, but... Listen carefully. Do as I say, and act according to my plan, and we will rout the Highland forces with ease. He was day trading easily. But if you don't put your trust in me, it will be you who are the losers today. If you want to win, don't question me again. And if you can't do that, I'll consider you an obstacle that needs to be removed. Hey, Apple, I'm starting to see why this guy got thrown out. And you, blue guy, you must be Flick. How many soldiers do we have? And now I'm blue guy? Sheesh. Anyway, if we count the women, children, and elderly volunteers along with the former troops out of Muse and South Window, we have about 2,000 bodies, plus 1 crumbling keep. The Highland Army, on the other hand, has swelled its ranks to 20,000 after absorbing South Window's military when the city surrendered. So it's safe to say that they've got us outmatched. I have a plan. If I recall, this castle played a pivotal role in turning back one of the Scarlet Moon Empire's many incursions. We also have 22,000 brave souls willing to fight despite knowing the unfavorable odds against them. Our forces may be foes may be 20,000 strong, But not long ago, and I just drank. But not long ago, long has passed since they seized South Window. They'll need to man garrisons throughout the region in order to quell uprisings. So in reality, they have only 10,000 soldiers to move as they please. Furthermore, 1/3 of these men are former soldiers of the South Window Army. Under the right conditions, we should be able to get them to join our side. Hi, Dragon! I'm playing a prick right now, which I'm really good at because I'm also a prick sometimes. If we can manage that, we will be a force of 5,000 to face 7,000. I'd say it certainly puts victory in reach. What a hustler. Listen to you make me think we can actually win this. So what exactly is this plan? Freed? Yes, sir. Infiltrate the Highland Army and spread word that all the South Window soldiers will be executed when the war is over. Understood. Everyone else will stay here and defend the castle. We got to buy some time. So what then? No reinforcements are coming? I don't think Freed spread rumors is going to be enough to convince the South Window soldiers to switch sides. The enemy undoubtedly will try to surround this castle. We'll all have a small force to slip around the main body of their army and attack Solon G, a unit from behind. Striking directly at the enemy's general will shake their troops and provide the catalyst we need to ensure the South Window conscripts turn on them. Hold on a sec. This is Peninsula. How are we supposed to sneak around them if they have us surrounded? This Highland army has only been in land battles. They have no experience on the water. For Solon G, the lake is just an obstacle. To us, however, the same lake is like a spacious plain with an excellent view. I've already been around to neighboring villages to procure a few ships for our use. You're quite the thorough planner. I'm actually starting to really like our chances now. Woohoo! We're gonna win! We gonna win! I pull gun. Alright, I'm game. So, who's gonna attack Solon G's unit? I guess either me or Victor should be the... No, I got someone else in mind for that role. Swervo, I'd like you to do it. Okay. You have in your hand the key to stopping Highland and Luca Blight. We all need you. Well, everyone, there's no time to delay. Freed, I'll write down what you need to say to the South Window soldiers to convince them to switch sides. So, aye, sir. For the memory of Lord Greymire, for the people of South Window, I, Freed, will fight with every fiber of my being. Palika's great. Palika's a great character. Okay, we're counting on you. Victor, Flick, Sai, let's see what we can do to bolster the castle defenses. Apple, I want you to handpick 300 soldiers from our army of 2,000. That will be Swervo's unit. Hey, how does he know their names? Don't ask questions. Yes, sir. I'd really like to win. I'd really like to win for once. I'd really like to win for once. Don't jinx it. Well, there's no time if we lose this battle. But there won't be another chance. You need to be well prepared. Bolgon, Balika, Bolgon, Balika. Data's being saved. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. It's just you slept so late. I started to. Well, you have been very tired. You've been through a lot lately, but how did you come to this? Oh, now he gets a name, yeah. Why are you... Anyway, that Shu guy, I still don't think we can trust him. But for now, I guess we have no choice but to fight. It'll be okay. I'll be here to protect you. Now let's go. It's time for the battle to begin. Nami has joined your party. Oh no, it's a Poke Center loop. Hey, Servo, did you sleep well? This battle is riding on you. The Highland army has arrived. It appears they're trying to surround the castle. Okay, it's time, Victor. Flick, are you ready? Leave it to me. Leave it to us. We'll keep this place safe. What about you? What about you, Servo? Don't worry, I'm ready. Okay, commence the plan. Mulan is best girl? Damn right. She saved all our girls from a very uncomfortable situation. Good luck, Servo. Good luck. May the fortune be with you, Servo. Just don't do anything reckless. Ellie would be heartbroken. Am I right, girl? And then Ellie stabs her with a knife. Good. They're just rats in a trap now. Crush them, you hear? Don't let a single one of them escape. Our forces are spread a bit too thin. So they should happen to flank us. Flank us? Solange, very clearly, voice unoptimized. Flank us. Flank us? The only thing that are rear is the open fields of South Window. Don't worry, just get them. This ought to be fun. That old weakling in the South Window gave up without a fight, so the boredom was killing me. Listen up. We need to keep leading these jerks on until Servo and his team can slip around behind them. Hang tight, everybody. We don't get to play, everyone. We get to just watch it happen until the game. Servo, you only have one target, Solange's unit. You can ignore all others. Right, it's Gilbert again. What the hell is this? Enemies over here, sir. Impossible. Where did they come from? We've been surrounded. Psst, they can try their stupid tricks, but call back the front lines. We'll tuck this thorn in our behind. Hey, look at that. Highland Army, they're being beaten. Can you see that, everyone? Servo's unit is attacking Solange's. Really? Solange is under attack? Servo, now that there's a young man who could lead us to victory, is our chance to fight back. I still like when Solange's voice. I'm sorry that I can't find it again. That's right. Now is the time to rise up for the people of the South Window, for the memory of Lord Grand Maya. Yeah, it's our chance. Destroy the Highland Army. Now you're there? Servo, the plan was a success. Now hurry back home. It's an immortal army.
Immortal. Yeah, like, yeah, you know, like from 300, the Immortals? There's so much waiting going on because we're waiting because all the AI gets their own turns. Just the two of us. No, we're not singing that. Rest in peace. I can't still fight, Commander. That's it. Yes. I hope that doesn't kill him. By the way. I hope he's not actually dead. There's not really much I could have done there to save his life. That'd just be unfortunate if you ask me.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Bitch, I am indeed adorable. Thank you for the head pats. I mean, we're winning these fights. General G, we have to go. Otherwise, it'll be they who surround us. I know that, you fool. I know that, you fool. I know that, you fool. To retreat. Full retreat. Victory.
We did it. We won. We won. We won, Servo. They're running away.
I guess it worked, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Commander Swervo's back. You did it, Swervo. You really did it. Bulg, I'm glad Palico was worried too, but Swervo, it's just fine. Bulg, I'm glad. Come on now, everyone is waiting in the hall. Palico has joined the group. Ellie has joined the party. Bolgon has joined the party. Sai has joined the party. Oh, yeah, he's still alive. Cool. You're famous, Swervo. You've become everyone's hero in a single stroke. Ha ha ha! And he should be. This young fellow was the key to player in running those Highland jerks. Everyone's talking about you outside, too. They're calling you the Herald of Victory. We managed to win this battle, but we've already lost Lady Annabelle. The Muse itself is under Highland rule. The Joestown Alliance has come undone. Its remaining members are all too clearly on course to be destroyed, one by one. North Window, too, will eventually face the hammer of Nyland's main force, Luca Blight's White Wolf Guard. And when that day comes, we won't be able to contend with such an attack if we remain as we are now. We have but one option. Gather more strength here, where we stand now. You're saying we should make this place into a base from which we can oppose the Highland Army? Exactly. We already have the perfect receptacle for the people needed to do so. This castle. All we need is the power to bring these people together. Show them the way. We need a leader. Shu, are you saying you're gonna be that leader? No, I'm afraid I must excuse myself from that role. For my tactical genius, I like what truly is taking lead to inspire others. So, what are we gonna appeal to one of the mayors of the remaining city states? I can't imagine any of them wanting to lead us, much less even help. No, the most suitable leader already stands amongst us. post the twerking Among Us on the screen over top of Shu's face. Swervo, no. Commander Swervo. You are the one to lead the new army of the Alliance. Please show us the path to victory.
And now, just hold it right there. Why? Why Swervo? This is crazy. Explain it why it has to be him.
Isn't it the name Genkaku? Is it it would be this emote? Yeah, I don't have that emote. I haven't logged into Better Twitch TV in a while. That's the name Genkaku, Shu?
Yeah, by Genkaku, do you mean?
The Genkaku? Yeah, Genkaku. Oh, I'm stuck on my own tongue. Commander Swervo, you are the son of the famed hero Genkaku, who was driven to the sea states 30 years ago. Upon your right hand is the very same bright shield rune that Genkaku bore before you. And on this day, you have defeated General Solan Ji of the Highland. Many people look up to you for hope now. But most importantly of all, I've seen a brilliance in you, the kind of brilliance that this age needs. You must lead the Alliance army. It's a great deal to ask.
Yeah, why does that have to be Swervo?
We need your power to defeat the Mad Prince, Luca Blight, and to restore peace to this land. You say my power, but...
Yeah, that's right. What do you mean by his power?
The power to gather people, a nature that brings together the hearts of many. Commander Swervo, you possess these qualities. Many people look up to you as a great source of hope. They look at you and see a bright future. They will gather. They will gather for their country, for their friends, for the blood that has been spilled. And they will gather for you, Swervo. That is your power. That power. It isn't right to lay all that pressure on Swervo at once. Give him some time to think of it over. Besides, I got something I want to talk to him about. Something that Annabelle didn't have time to tell him. Commander Swervo, consider all that I have said carefully. Then, when you've made your decision, please come back here. I have faith in you. Swervo, Nanami, swing by the tavern later. I'll tell you all about Genkaku. It's about Genkaku. Annabelle was going to tell something about Genkaku. We were supposed to go see her, and then in that moment is when we found Jowie stabbing her in the stomach 45,000 times, saying, "I hate the city-states. I hate the city-states."
Hey, what are you going to do? I guess that you can't make such a big decision so easily, huh? Hey, Swervo, do we really want that kind of power? Oh, forget about it. I'll stop there. You don't need me making you second guess yourself. So what do you say? Should we go meet Victor in the tavern? I'd like to hear about Grandpa Genkaku. Or maybe you'd like to call it a night. Your big decision can wait until the morning, I'm sure.
Nanami, join your party. Journeyman Orb. I want to go to the tavern. The tavern, yeah, the tavern. Have y'all seen the video of the guy pretending to be a medieval peasant on like Facebook Live or whatever? Beautiful animation. Not a peasant. He's like a lord or he's like a lord, like a duke or something like that. It's really funny. Can't say I have. I'll see if I can find it and I'll post it in the Discord. By the way, I have a Discord. If you didn't know, if you're here and you don't know, I have a Discord. It's mainly used for me to tell you when I'm going to be streaming next. That's about it. I occasionally post funny memes that I find whenever I feel they're appropriate. Hey, there you are. Don't just stand there all awkward. Come join me. Let's see. I guess you kids can't drink yet, huh?
We came here because you said you'd tell us about Grandpa Genkaku.
Hey, slow down. What's the rush? Anyway, this is a bit of a long story, and not a very happy one either, just so we're clear.
So what do you think, Servo? Still want to hear it? Yes, I still want to hear it. Okay, but get ready. It's a long story. Before this latest conflict started, the fighting between Highland and the city-states was mostly limited to minor border skirmishes. But maybe 30 years ago or so, Highland and Joestown fought a great war with both of their fates on the line. Oh, Joestown, because get it, Joey, Joestown? It all makes sense. Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of theories about how it all sparked off, but the smart money's on it being the city-state's fault. Annabelle's old man, Mayor Darrell of Muse, led the Joestown forces, and the Highland army was headed up by the famous general, Han Cunningham. Now, Darrell apparently didn't know left from right when it came to war, so pretty much everyone assumed it'd be easy to win for the Highland. But then a hero appeared. I'm talking about your adopted father, Genkaku. Genkaku led a unit on a raid that hit the royal army right in the provisions and bought enough time for Joestown to bounce back on the offensive. And so, it's that one. It's the cavalry's not coming, but sir. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember the lyrics to the song. It's from it's Hamilton. Stay Alive. If I'm starting this, I've got to start. I've got to. Sir, Alex, listen. There's only one way for us to win this: provoke outrage outright. Don't engage. Strike by night. There you go. That's it. Remain relentless till the troops take flight. Make it impossible to justify the cost of the fight. Which is, by the way, the way that the Americans won it was basically retreating into the mountains and doing guerrilla warfare all the way while waiting for their delegations in France to take root and for them to get supplies. Guerrilla, like everyone's always on about, well, you know, you can't win a war against a tank, but then Vietnam, Iran, Iraq. I'm just saying. Anyways, Genkaku led a unit on a raid that hit the royal army right in the positions. Offensive. I've already read all this. Victor's repeating himself. Victor had a little too much to drink tonight. Suddenly, it was anyone's fight. Turns out, Genkaku and Han were also from the same village in the borderlands, and pretty much best friends to boot. Guess they had a simple way of doing things back then, because word has it those two would even have drinks together in between battles. They were also both well aware of how stupid and pointless the whole war was. Most wars are stupid and pointless. Like 65% of them, I'd say. There are some that are for a good cause, but I'm a mercenary, so whatever lines in my pocket's a good cause. And so, Genkaku and Han worked together to draw up a peace treaty. The citizens of both lands were sick of war and backed the accord wholeheartedly. All except one man. That is, the mayor of Muse City. He was tired of being humiliated and everyone calling him the mayor of Spew City. There was one city by the border, your hometown in Chiaro, that Darrow refused to give over to Highland. And so negotiations broke down, and the conflict began anew. I hope you all enjoying the ad-libs I'm doing. I'm trying to transform the content here. That's when the king of Highland, Agaris Blight, made a suggestion. It's a pretty hardcore way of doing things, if you ask me. But his idea was to stake everything on a duel between two champions. Daryl agreed to the idea, as did Han and Genkaku, who wished only that the war would finally come to an end. And so the stage was set for the two heroes to face each other. That time came for the duel to begin. King Agaris gave his sword to Han, and Mayor Daryl gave his sword to Genkaku. This was meant to show that each champion was fighting as a representative of their respective nation. But then something happened. Genkaku wouldn't raise his sword. Daryl yelled at him to fight over and over, but Genkaku wouldn't budge. Time passed, and soon the spectators became furious as Genkaku for spoiling the honorable duel. With no other choice, Han knocked away Genkaku's blade, put his own sword to Genkaku's neck, and declared victory. You see, Genkaku knew a thing or two. Because he's seen a thing or two. That's why Genkaku has farmer's insurance. Oh wait, he's dead, so he has no insurance. That's how your town of Kyoto came to the Highland Territory. Genkaku was labeled a traitor and ordered into exile by Mayor Daryl. He left the city state without even realizing his true reason for not fighting. Without revealing. Again, I've had one too many drinks. Many years passed, and once Daryl stepped down as mayor, the truth of why Genkaku refused to lift his blade finally came to light. Oh, I can't wait for the epic duel against Jowie where I put my tonfa to his neck at a weird, awkward angle because the correct way to strike with it is by putting your whole shoulder in it. So I'm like leaning down, caressing the back of his head, and just like stroking his cheek with my with my elbow tonfa. Daryl had secretly coded the sword he gave to Genkaku to duel with poison. Spoilers, man. Hot-blooded rivals, an anime trope as old as time. And people shipping them together, a servo trope as old as time. Genkaku was damned whether he won or lost. If he did lose, fine. If he won, Daryl was planning to exile him for his underhanded treachery. Once Genkaku realized all of this, he couldn't bring himself to swing his sword. Well, he certainly swung his sword, if you know what I mean. I heard he was a real ladies' man. Hey, Emerald, do you know why like the set course events is called a canon? It's called canon? Because it blows a big hole in the ship. It's a classic. It's not even spelled the same. I have it. Hate it. Thank you. It's a classic. I heard that back in like, I want to say 2018. It's been a minute. It's been 7 years. It's been 8 years. I'm getting old, chat. 228 is nothing like 20. It's like 220 was. Though his name was cleared at long last, Genkaku never once set foot in the city states of Jonestown again. As for what happened after, well, you kids know all about it. Know all about all that better than I do. Anyway, I guess in the end, living a quiet life with you two meant more to Genkaku than going back to the sea states to clear his name. Hey, wait up. Ah, well, she must have been tired. Anyhow, that was the type of life your grandpa led. but you aren't Genkaku's boy, all right? You're your own individual person named Swervo. Don't ever forget that. All right, it's pretty late. You should carry Nanami off to bed. Oh my god, I can't believe this explanation. Roman, are you sleeping, you fat fuck? You two are good kids. I think I sort of understand how Genkaku must have felt about you. Can't wait till Victor dies at the end of this game and we inherit the Celestial Sword. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I would say like Roman or like Senator Armstrong, or like Virgil doing the judgment cut. Some of those to cut off like a sussy meme. Still was still like a very funny meme to me. I love those shit. I love that shit. Talk about Virgil. Emerald, have you read too much about our dear guide? That's a boy? Are you sure? Not yet? Fair. Are you sure it's a boy? No, it's fine. It took me until Canto 5 to read it. I didn't read it until Canto 5. I'm glad I read it before Canto 5. That's the hard cutoff, I'd say. Canto 5 is the hard cutoff. Vroom, vroom. Oh, by the way, Emerald, do you like Karen? Karan? Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Have you made up your mind? If you think I can do all those things. Swervo, if that's what you decided, then that's all that matters. I'll give you all the fight I got in me. That's what it takes to beat the bastard Luca. Vroom, vroom. We'll be counting on you, Swervo, on the power you have in you. I know it's not much, Swervo, but I'll help you out too. I'll work my hardest too, for South Window, for the late Grand Maya, and for all who have suffered at the hands of Highland. Karen's a great character. Commander Swervo, I too shall serve you with all of the teachings and tricks I learned at the feet of my master. I promise you that we shall triumph. Me too. Yeah, I may not be very able, but what abilities I do have are yours. Come on, guys. This ain't a funeral. We just got our new leader. Why you say guys twice? I say that, Victor, but I'm stupid. Okay, you're kind of stupid too. We just got our new leader, guys. We gotta celebrate properly. I would like to congratulate you as well. Dr. Juan. That's Nami. Dr. Juan. There you go. You're safe. I'm so happy to see you. I'm sorry. I had you so worried. Dr. Juan, how did you survive Muse? Well, I was helped out by a kind soldier and managed to make my way here. Welcome, Dr. Juan. The soldiers will be delighted to know we have the most esteemed healer in all of Muse City among us. I know Tutor's a boy. Guess what? Young boys sound like young girls. She's like 6. She hasn't even begun to go through puberty and have her voice change. His voice change, excuse me. Your words are too kind. I can only hope that my small knowledge of medicine will be of some help. Swervo, thank you for having me. I will try to make myself useful for the people of this castle. Juan has joined you. Oh, that's right. What's the name of this castle anyway? Say, the kid's right. North Window Castle ain't gonna work since North Window is the name of a village that no longer exists. Let's say we have Commando Servo come up with a name. Yeah. How about it, Swervo? Can you think of anything good? All right, chat. What we should name the castle? I named the last castle Ladov. What should we name our castle this time? Detroit? No. Gotta be more. It's gotta be more fantastical than that. Nope, we're not doing Detroit. I refuse. Roboland. Detroit? You're getting there. Detroit. Cleveland Town, shut up. Come on down to Cleveland today, it's Cleveland. I don't actually know the beginning lyrics to that. All I know is Pittsburgh. What is going on? What is this? We're not naming it after a place in America. Come on down to Cleveland Town, everyone. Funky Town? I don't have enough letters for that. I don't think. How many letters do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 letters. Guy, I have 8 letters. Down to Cleveland Town, everyone. So polluted that So I'm trying to find the lyrics. 1 second. What's the name of your castle? The one I don't have a castle. I live in the mistress's domain. I never really thought about the name of asking the name. Rokunana. Rokunana? 6-7? See our river that catches on fire. It's so under construction since 18. I was gonna say 13 for today's date, Friday the 13th. It is Friday the 13th. That's why. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. You know what? A lot of things that happened to me today are making a lot of sense. I'm sure they gone outside. I went outside earlier. More to make my life. Bright price, high house for the price of a VCR. We see this done almost 3 times a year. This guy has at least 2 DUIs. I'm off beat. I'm off beat completely. Blats look like Scooby-Doo's ghost town. Don't slow down in East Cleveland or you'll die. Our economy's based on LeBron James. Buy a house for the price of a VCR. Our main export is crippling depression. We're so stupid that we think this is hard. It's close. It could be worse, but though at least we're not Detroit. Swerve Fort. We're not Detroit. I don't want to name it after myself. We're not Detroit again. It's for Swerve. Furt Jowie. No. Sadly, that would be great if Jowie was still with us. But he's not, sadly. Can't name it Fort Nanami. We can't. She's too airheaded. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We technically could name it, but not. Why put it in there? I'm feeling.
Detroit, not Detroit. Prussia? I was like Prussia, but like, nah. If I'm gonna turn down Cleveland, Detroit, and Philadelphia, I can't do like Prussia. Corpus? Corpus Christi. What does Corpus mean? Frosty? Fort Spiderling? Ooh, actually, I don't think Spiderling will fit. It's Spiderling. It's 10 letters, sadly. Corpse of Christ. Oh. Why did you all kill God? Why did you all kill Christ? Is that where Fort Spider? I'm thinking something along that vein. Is that where Jesus Christ came in to the New World to plant the gold tablets so that Joseph Smith could find them? Morons. Fort Joseph Smith. Ugh. Fort Stewart, because we all love Stewart. Stewart's like one of our favorite streamer shit, right, everybody? Iraq hold? Fort Stew sounds good to you? Ooh, how about a throwback to a Greek monster, Arachne? Arachne. Have you ever read the story of Arachne, by the way? Or like one of the stories of Arachne? Everyone agrees on Arachne? I actually dig Arachne. Or Detroit. We're not doing Detroit. Are you sure? Yes. Hey, Arachne Castle. That's a great name. Yeah, I like it too. Of course you would. You're goth. You'd like anything he thought of. Shut up, sis. As a kid, I think so. So this is our home, Arachne Castle. Arachne Castle. Arachne Castle. Arachne Castle. Well, I guess it's okay if it's the name of our leader chose. Great. Now that we gotta get the castle named, how about that party? She's back. Whoa. Huh? Who are you? Oh yeah, no, yeah. I think the actual one is she was a seamstress and she performed Aphrodite in a sewing competition, and Aphrodite was so jealous she turned her into a spider lady. I am Leknat, the keeper of the gate rune, the watcher of the great balance. I'm sure there's other ones. Swervo, inheritor of the bright shield rune. The time for the stars of destiny to gather together is almost upon us. Once more, I hereby bestow upon you the tablet of promise. Upon it will appear the names of your followers, the source of your strength. Wow, 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 wow. I'm Lacant's pupil, Luke. And this is the tablet of promise. You should be grateful that she's giving you this. I'll also bless you with my presence. Not that I really want to, but that's what Lady Lecknot has ordered. Luke has joined. Hey, Luke! My eyes catch faint glimpses of the future, and yours is interwoven with destinies of many. Your friend, the heir of the Black Sword Rune, I see him in your fate as well. You both have a hard road ahead. And yet, you must always look towards the future, Servo. Luce? Oh, no. Well, yeah, I just wanted to say Luke. I hope Luke's doing okay. So, is it Victor and Flick? You're still alive? You little... Is this person a friend of yours? Yeah, kind of. We fought together once before. Bah, whatever. We'll have a real party next time. Rise and shine! Come on, get up! Get up! You're the leader of the Alliance Army now. So you gotta get it together. Table. Thank you, game. Book. Shelf full of difficult books. Yeah, it was a good idea to play the first game in hindsight. Of course it was. You literally cannot gather all 8 stars of deity. Destiny without it. Yes, Commander, wish you to rearrange your forces. Oh, neat. Imagine working. See, this is why I just get pampered all day, and then, you know, I get yelled at for embarrassing people. No. Cheers. What? What? You need something? Thank you for the head pets. Where's Jowie on this list? He's actually not on this list yet. The shops. We have shops? Where's the shops? Oh, look at this. This is sweet. I like this. This is cute. This is where I'd plant my produce right before wintertime hits. And then we can starve to death afterwards. Stardew Valley time, action. Again. Want to make a restaurant here? You make a lot of money if we have full belly. Shut up, Zamsa. Shoryuken. I'm gonna get lost in this castle. I've already decided that, chat. I've already decided we're gonna get lost in this castle. I will not know where I'm going. Five castles of doozy. Don't worry, 5 was turned into a pachinko machine, therefore it can't be good. Was that 4? I think 4 was turned into a pachinko machine. Sorry, I'm just wandering around in circles right now just to look at the whole castle. No, okay. I thought maybe he was the guy I needed to talk to. Actually, I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing right now. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it here. It's been 4 hours. I want to go eat some more food. I'm getting a little peckish. I did eat before stream today. I promise. I did eat today. I'm getting a little peckish, you know. Yeah. That's kind of where I wanted to get. I wanted to get to like the point where we have our castle, and then we're kind of like doing stuff from there. We're starting to gather the Stars of Destiny and all that. Thank you for that. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all very much. We're actually going to raid out. So if you want to stick around for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. I'm debating on whether or not I want to stream tomorrow. Funnily enough, I may or may not stream Eugenics tomorrow for Valentine's Day because it's the perfect Valentine's Day game. I mean, like all the cats love each other in some way or form, albeit mostly physical. But yeah, I kind of want to show that game off. I don't know if it'll be a full series, but I do want to play it on stream. It's very fun, and I need a reason to play it more. Outside of that, I will see you all next week. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll see you all next week with a whole new schedule. More Uma, more Suikoden, more Vintage Story, more crying. You know how it goes. I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.